Terry and Andreas, how you doing? Are we ready for this? Okay, so we're now sitting on Aqualis. We've got probably 1/7 of the way there, but we're going to be rushing through. I suspect we will finish terraforming on this stream, and then after that, there's only one place left to go: Prime. A major hurdle in Digimon World Dawn and Dusk. Well, I'm glad you overcame it. Let's see what we're doing here. So we've gone from breathable atmosphere into natural life. We're at 700 giga whatevers. And we have 7 tera or trillion tera index to go. We've got all of our unlocks done there. We have, I think, two unlocks and an unlock here. So this is at 1 kiloton or 1 million? Yeah, 1 million tons. So I need to really crank the plant mass. And then we get the animal food at 1, and then we get the quasar at 7. Seven super bosses in a gauntlet. Great. Yeah, it usually does take a while to get them all down. Congratulations. Seem to be in order. I don't know why I have these in my inventory, but we'll put this down right here for some reason. Okay, so we got spaces going. Got the crabs. Let's get some water. Okay. Now let's go take a look at our plants situation, since we do have an objective for plants. 14. $700 is the next, so it's these guys I need to crank out. All right. Remember where I put everything. All right. So that is regular? No. Those. And I'm currently working on, I think, T3s. Yeah. Let's turn off the T3. That's taking, well, let's take it T2s. Yeah, that's eating up all the T2s, and the T2s are eating the T1s. Right? Right. And so the T1s are probably backing up on either eggplant. So it's eggplant, algae, and sulfur. Eggplant, not eggplant. Algae. Algae could probably use a boost. And then the sulfur, yep, it's the sulfur, so we need more pickers. And then probably a production multiplier fuse. Let's do production multiplier and picker. One of those. 1, 2. Do I have the obsidian? No. So let's go order more obsidian. Okay. How we doing on alloys and could probably use some more super alloy and some more uranium rods. And then explosive powder maybe? Or yeah, let's see here. Trade, energy, fuse, circuit boards. Little low, but we'll take it anyway. Okay. What are we doing? 5,000? Let's let that keep loading up. Okay. So let's go back, grab picker. I think a few pickers might not be bad. How much of the osmium? Break down a couple of rods. I'll just throw that in there while I do some other work. How many green quasar do I have? Dang, that's what I need too. All right, well, that's off the table for the moment. So we're waiting. Could I use another little bit of a boost on algae? I can always use a little bit of boost on algae. Let's do like 2 or 3 more. These won't get boosted because I already have 8, but that's 6. Need more water. Basic. Doing 3 of these, right? Yeah, 3 of these. So I need another one of those. Let's go back around. Another one of those. Do I get any more water? I did get some more water. There's a 3rd water. Okay. While I'm over there, maybe I should also consider doing another water extractor. Or I could just do a bunch of atmospheric water collectors. They're about the same speed, and this one's less energy, so... Or... Where do I want to put these? I can put them way back in here, sure. Shift or control? Shift? Nope, it's control. Okay. What is the speed of this production? Every 150 minutes or seconds. 100. So it is actually faster. Okay. I'll grab a few. Okay. And what am I waiting for now? I've got the algae generators here. Always miscounting. Okay. That should help out a bit more with the water and the algae situation. Of course, they will consume each other fairly quickly. However, I want to keep this full. Okay. Moving along. How long for this one? A minute. Okay. Insects are now the T3, right? 4580 as opposed to 400. Yeah. Four. And then insects. Two more there. Now these, I'm not going to pull. So because of that, I think I'm going to stick these way over here, out of the way. Those are Pasturicides, not okay. Lermas. Need to get Pasturus too. Damn, there's. Oof. Okay, good thing you're back. Give me all of that. Let's first of all throw these here. Right, I was gonna do seeds too, right? Let me get the seeds done. All of this. Goes in there. Still need to do the production. So I'll do that in a second. Okay. I need stira seeds. I need the green R or green Quasar. What else did I need? Fertilizers? Couldn't hurt to grab some extra fertilizer. Launch. Okay. All right, let me bring these things up again. I wanted to do we got those. Doing one of those, and we were also doing some of those. Yeah, it really was the T2s, right? Did 15 of those. 5 and 5. Just do a fertilizer run. Oh, and then the grabbers. That's where the green was coming from, right? Okay. Actually, let's first put stuff away so I don't get confused. Okay. I think I have 2 over there already. So I could drop 6 to get the 8. That's 3. Four, 5, 6. So we're waiting for our return there in 6 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay. How are we doing on T2s? Right, we're waiting on the sulfur. Should still be trickling in. Am I still doing the T3s? No, okay, good. Yeah, I don't want to go over and do all the prep work with this, the one thing. So we'll wait a minute. What I could do, though, is I could make more rockets. Or drones. Yeah. And electronics. Okay. Take a look at how the water and algae are doing. Algae, water. Yeah, both of them are still behind. 12. Gonna need to do some more of those guys too. Okay, now we need some production fuses. I could do a second one. All right, let's do a second optimizer on the water. Nah, let's go ahead and grab an iron. Mr. Ted, welcome. Half a minute. Cool. There's still a backup. All 20 are busy. Check out Humble. Could grab a shipment of the sulfur. Reinforce that a bit. Do you have production? Sure, I'll take the 3. I have no rockets over there. I think I will go ahead and take some sulfur. Okay. So you're going to Selena. Pick all the rockets. And actually, what? want to take any butterflies? Got 300s, but all right, never mind. Could just reinforce something. Oh wait, I know what I might want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get those, and then there. I'll just grab a sequence of those. So I'll put the Pastera away for the well, not Shanghai, the Pastera. There, we'll come back for those. It's kind of quick. Okay, so the only thing I have here is I need 6, right? One. No, I need 12. I only have 10. Need more? Wow. Wow. Probably good enough. So I have the... Do this all in. Do I have... Yeah, I have... No. I need a set for a multiplier. Okay. So it gives me the multiplier and 2 or 5 more pickers. I'm just going to go with that rather than 6. Take that piece of food back. I could put butterflies over there too. Got the room for it. Where did I stick all my butterflies? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I did already put them down? Did not. Right. I didn't have the steer at the time. I put that some stuff somewhere. Where did I use it? Let's just store up a couple more. Okay, so that gives me the butterflies. Yeah. We're going to go lay down the sulfur. Bit of food with me. Right? Yes. If I'm really looking to optimize, I would build the fertilizer production over here and then ship the fertilizer rather than shipping the sulfur. But this is not, I don't need that. This is going to be more of a short-term thing than a long-term thing for now. I mean, once it gets going, it'll just stockpile. Are you just sitting still? Okay. Grab all of that. Did I not? Damn it. Sworn I had everything done. God! What the hell? Oh, shit. Yes, I did put it all in there. And then it got emptied. That's okay. God damn it. Ah. How annoying. Oh, my own damn fault. I think I'm going to take off the auto sorting out of the back of the vehicle, so I can stockpile a bit. Okay. You stop that. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I need one of those, 3 of those, 2 of these. Now I can go back. So what? This will be. I have 5. I have 2 there, so that'll be 3.5 times more than I have already for just from production. Then I'm throwing the fuse down, which will give me something like 14 times the production. Thanks. And hopefully that should keep me in fertilizer. Since I don't have any other mineral pulls here, so I won't keep me in explosive powder. I have to keep shipping explosive powder in. I'll wait. No. Probably works normal, but that's just weird. "43 seconds divided by 5 is what? And 1 every 8 seconds ish. That should help. Go ahead and get a couple of clamps while I'm here. Hello, guys. Is that a hat you got on? Is that a hat you got on? Look at your smile. You got a hat. You good boy. Pretty hat. Where's your hat? I'm so sorry that you don't have a hat. You look sad that you don't have a hat. Okay, head back. Get the butter. It's cruel. He had such a big smile on his face. Gonna eat him. Sheesh. Did I even go up on those? I don't think I did. I know a lot of that stuff's got a place. Nothing is back. Right. There we go. That's coming in now. That looks better. Did that. Let's see, what, 510? 510. What else do I got here? Why do I have 3 multiplier fuses? Did I not place them in? I thought I placed them in the thing over there. Oh, God. Do I have to go back and look at that? Oh, no, I picked up 3 more optimizer fuses. That's why. Okay. Okay. Back up. Do I have explosive powder laying around in one of these things? No. Okay. You need more powder. So, a couple ways to do that. I get explosives and deconstruct. Or I get the powder. Which is a no. Okay, sulfur's rolling in. Let's just start crafting it, which means I need the iridium rods. Nope, iridium. Wow, really? Selena's not mining that very well at all. All right. Let's get some. Some crystals. But toxicity or humble. Explosives. Strip it bare. There we go. Get everything else that I need for making more explosive powder. How many of these things can I get up now anyway? Ten of those. 3. 4. Some more. And everybody's busy. Yeah, as expected. What is the crafting recipe for T1? The single sulfur. But then I'd have to do a whole algae batch over there and eggplant over there, which would just ship stuff back and forth anyway. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'd have to dedicate it, but and I've got enough of an infrastructure here that I can't do that. Okay. So now we're at T2 fertilizer. There's 10. 9, 10. 6. 5 and 5, 10. 10. Oops. So 10 is too many. 3, 4, 5. What if I did 6? So there's common, which I have not any of here. Okay. I got pick up 6 common. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Eco. Let's go over here. So I am not going to farm these. I'm going to let them just sit here and do their thing. Jesus Christ. Eat that. Insta trees, blocking all of the stuff to make it harder to place more things. Okay. Plants and critters over there. Insects still moving pretty well. The plants are just, geez. Can I do plant fuses? None. Plant fuses? None. Have I done an animal? I don't think I've done any animal fuses yet. Gotta make blank fuses, huh? Okay, no electronics. We could take those and actually break them down to get the things, some of the things we need. There they are. Quartz. Okay. Some water. So I had some explosives. The explosives not only break down into explosive powder, but will also give me an electronic, which I need. So we'll just do one right away. Stick the rest of the explosives in there. Do the blank fuse. Animal fuse. Nope, animal fuse there. Okay, so those two are done. We could do another multiplier. 3. Where am I? Over here. 1.6 towards our 10 or 7. Okay. I do have room over here, don't I? As I remember. 5 are missing. 6. One. Wait. No, okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6. How are we doing over here? Feed is not happening? Again, I have an under allocation of things. Okay. Let's go back to toxicity. What am I? Oh, that's right. I'm making rockets over there. That's good. Yeah. Go. Really? Are we going to play this game? Thank you. All right. So now we're on to potentially the common, which I could pick up. Yeah. I have to pick those up. But I think I have everything I need now to do another batch. 5. It's good to see the water and the algae backing up. Sing a common. Okay. Mm-hmm. Moving way too slow. Let's see if we can multiply up the plants some more. Okay, so those are the two that I can do. Let's you over to Toxicity. We get back to 25 again. Go get me engines. Okay. Have 5 of those. I know I don't have all the Nula and everything else. That's Nula and Tusca and Pisteria. Okay. We don't have regular rockets at the moment, so we shall delay a hair. How we doing over here? Should like 34 active, so there's one idle, which is actually not bad. Okay. These guys are going over here grabbing the really right here? Where did I put you? Didn't put you over there, I put you over here, huh? Okay. I definitely got to get the plants up further. Probably do another batch of animals too if I wanted, but I think I'm going to leave that at the moment. I want to focus on the plants. So, that being the case, why don't we get the stuff I need just to do it so far? Get 5 of those. I think I have tree bark up here. Do I not? Yes, I do. Do I need to do another trade rocket? $18 seconds. There it is. Why don't I watch you come in? Go give me my seeds. Every bit counts. Okay, so we'll crank these. While we're waiting for the other one to come back. Those 5. It looks like the overall terraforming has slowed down a little bit. Okay. What else do I need to grab a bunch of? I could probably just do another. Can you do that? Because it won't be there when you get there. I wonder if I can do that. I think it's going to come back with not as much stuff because it won't be able to satisfy the whole request. Well, I could do another 5. Or can I? Yep, barely. Not back yet. That's good. Those. Rare worm. I'll just go put the worm away somewhere. Okay. 10. 10. 10 and excellent. Backlog has been dealt with. Well, let's take a look and see how we're going here. Water, beautiful. Up, beautiful. Outstanding. You're coming along, right? Let me go back up and take a look. You should be cranking, right? Why not? Methane and sulfur. Sulfur is cool. So I'm out of methane. I am out of methane. Let's do a couple more gases. Okay. Triple that thing up. Plants. Ticking. So that's there. I think I'm not doing any more of the regular plants. I'll do the other. So I need 5, and I got all that up there, right? I think I do. I do. Okay. Now how's it moving? That's actually this one over here. Okay, that's better. That's a lot of work to get that going. Let's see. I have 10 plant rockets up, and I have 10 T2 plant rockets up for a crap ton percentage of increase. 9 T2 plants up. Okay. However, at least that's getting that number going. I feel like oxygen's still moving kind of slow. I don't know what I'm setting you up for yet. Go give me some oxygen fuses. Let's do that. All right. I want to know what it takes to make electronics. I have most of that here. I think I need some just extra xylite and aluminum. Let's go ahead and start cranking out some of these. Yeah, let's get a shipment of aluminum, and then we'll do a shipment of xylite. Right here. Okay. So I could do more. Ish. Yeah, so he came back shy. Only gave me 2. I could do one more, make it an even 10. Two. No, those things are back yet. Okay. So now you should be cranking better. It's still methane, ain't it? Yeah. Still methane. It's okay. You did what you could, all right? What'd you burn out of? Nitrogen? Iron and silica. Iron. Oof. Such a mundane metal. We doing on power. Eek! Thinking about what I want to do for production. I think I've got everything I need on production. So the algae's got a production. The things have growth. There is plants in there. Where's production worth? Way over there's got production. I don't think I have anybody who needs production at the moment. Guess I'm back to doing some animals, maybe. That's the slowest thing I've got. Suppose we could put the production on methane. Why are you not actually going in circles? That looks like it's frozen up and it's not producing. Why is that? You're done. Every 45 seconds, huh? Okay. Grab a little timer here. Did it just flick? I didn't see that. Stopwatch. Okay. Yeah, and it's working. Okay. Let me grab some water. It's going so fast. All right, well, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I can do 3 more. One, 2, 3. Take those, go back to auto enabled. I think I'll do a double shipment for iron. Right. Now I know I have all that stuff in there. All right, well, never mind. Well, I'll go back and get it in a second. It's like, why do I have all that stuff? Oh, yeah. I was doing the thing. Right. Let's go do that again. have one critter and a bunch of variants, but I only have one critter, which is these guys. Lots of tops, no bottoms. Guess I shipped them all in, but you know, whatever. I'll leave at least one behind. Food and water. Yeah, let's go grab water and then we'll do that. We'll double up the animals again. So I need 20. Get a little bit of variety going. I mean, I got the genes for it. Might as well. Okay, done with the varieties. I'm not keeping count. I need to go back and count. All pink. Okay. Stop for a second. 5, 10. I'm at 12. I need 8 more. Is that it? Nope. So I need 6 more. Five more. Or 3. Bottoms. Two. One. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 21. Fine. I put it over here. They might be in the range of the multiplier. Okay. You guys not getting food? I have the food. Why are you getting food? Oh, I know why you're not getting food. It's not supplying. Okay. Those need to demand at a higher rate. Okay, let's go back. Again with the water. Okay. Take a look here. That didn't quite double up. It's a 50% increase on the animals. Okay, so we have the oxygen multiplier fuses now. Somewhere. Let's go do that. And the oxygen multipliers, I think that's 43. That's some trees I'm going to want to do, right? So maybe I do more trees while I'm at it. Do I have any? I have 2 tree seeds here. So let's grab those. Yeah, a little low. Throw a couple in the recycler. Okay. I don't have a multiplier here already? No, these aren't the trees. That's the other thing. Right, the trees are over here. Crabs. Crabs with hats. Shouldn't be here. Is there no multiplier here? Yes, there is, right there. There's two multipliers here. What is this? This is oxygen. This one is growth. Plant. Sheesh. Okay. Throw you in. Throw you in. Take out the oxygen for a minute. Okay, so let's see. Oxygen is currently at 150%. 1620. 3150. So it does work. Okay. Just want to make sure I stack. $100. Animals. Do I have an animal rocket? I have an animal rocket. I haven't done that, huh? Okay. Next opportunity. Let's see. We got insects. Yeah, these guys are all... There's animal spreader rocket. I'm all in for 10. Do it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Heck! We'll let that go for a second. Okay. Let's leave the animals. Drop a strand on the ground. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3. There's 8. So T3 is missing. Right? You should be cranking out some T3s, but we'll wait a second here. Need 2 of those, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Do I not have T3 growing? I don't have T3 going. Should probably get that going. So I have T1 food here, T1, T2 food. What does T3 take? Sure. So what I should probably do is go back and change that to pull only T3 food. Let's see, I need 2 more of these here. There's my 2. And there's a crap ton more of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. There. Another 5.5. I think are probably too many, but that's all right. Throw what I can in there. Sort it. Dropping the fish from orbit. How does this exactly work? I've got questions. get? I didn't send anything out yet, huh? Alright. Let me go look and see what I need. Now we're back to circuit boards. And you're choked up on... Actually, let's do this as a T4, because that'll swap you things out. There. No? What are you out of? T3 and T4 mutagen. There's a T3 in there. Let me pull one out. Now we go back to electronics. Yeah, we went from what, 6,000 or 6 million, something like that? No, 6 trillion to 94 trillion. That's a whopping increase. I like that. All right, so insects again would be the lowest. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going over here. I think I need another shipment of aluminum and zirconia. Doing on cash. I can do another batch of something. Why don't we get another batch of heat? In fact, I could do 8. I think. I could do 8. That's crazy. See. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eh. Slowing me down over here, man. Right over here. Somebody's consuming explosive powder. Out of sulfur. So I am out of sulfur, and I'm also out of... No, I'm not out of, but let's take a look. Okay. So I could use a batch of sulfur coming in, huh? Feels about time. Minute and a half. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, well, we've got a heat thing coming in, so why don't we go ahead and get that multiplier out there. Crab's over here like it's warm. Yeah, it is. We're halfway. Yep, I have one more I can put out. Then we're done. There we go. Of course, we're at low power. Naturally. How are we doing on these guys? They're maxed at the moment. Still doing the sulfur thing, I think. Mostly. I wonder. I haven't really looked up on that stuff over here. So let's go over here. Climb those things all the way to the top. And I think we probably got quasar crystals now. So we grab those. That'll give me, if I want to break them down, the pulsar crystals as well. Look at that uranium over here. No, Quasar crystals. Thank you. So all the crystals. Yep, Quasar at the very top. Okay. And we'll fly back. Yeah, you can break down the fusion cell. Yeah, I got a couple of them. I was wondering whether or not I should do a portal here. I'd have enough time for maybe one ship dive in a portal. I could also just load up and bail, because it will complete its terraformation on its own, and I can start on Prime. Probably turn this thing off. Okay. So let's start thinking about the extraction platform. Okay. Can I pull one out now? Thought shut everything down. Yeah, I can pull one out. Okay. The extraction, let's put it over here. I need another rock, another energy fuse. Ideally, I could get, if I get more fuses or energy fuses. Somebody's got a lot of fuses, don't they, still? Or if I sucked everybody dry? No. Come on. Just took them all. Purification, growth, trade, production. Yeah, I think that's probably good. I'll take 3 more of these. Pulsar crystals. Okay. And I need your iridium rods. Okay. Now with that going, I'm going to do a BRB real quick. I'll be right back. Am I back in time? Am I back in time? All right. Am I back in time? Oh wow, that's funny. I had that up on my phone. Okay, water. Woo-wee. Okay. Okay, I'm back. You had one in there. Yep. No, it was a heat I got. Oh no, I didn't want to eat. No, that's all right. Wanted energy, but it is what it is. Right? So we just have to wait for this guy to go back? That would have sucked, right? Go off for a BRB, come back, and you're dead? Game over. Sure, nobody would be frustrated with that. There we go. So, yeah, this planet is cursed. First few things, I think. We'll put these in here. Actually, we'll put them all in there. I don't believe I have everything I need to do the transfer to Prime. So, what I'm actually thinking is I set these things up for automatic delivery of T3 and phosphorus. Or I could just do phosphorus. Well, no, wait. I got phosphorus and T4? Let me look at my automatic build here. Something with phosphorus either in it or could do T3 food actually. Wouldn't that be interesting? See, T3 food takes the silkworm, which I could go over and set up. Right? That's just T2 and silkworm. This is I don't need to do that here. Yeah, no, here is not necessary for the food. T3, T1. I could do the mutagens for the halibut. This absolutely can be all done here, so it should definitely have a T3 fertilizer shipment out of here. I got two, so I'm thinking maybe a T3 and the T4 mutagen. Do I have a T4 on auto? I do not have T. Yes, I do. T4, T3. Yeah. All right. And I'm going to ship those to Prime, actually. All right. And so that means I need to go. You're right. I probably do need a phosphorus farm because I don't think I'm actually mining phosphorus, am I? Good call. Yeah, I'm not mining phosphorus. There's 8. I think that's where I want to go. The size of those fish. Wrong one. The one in the north? Northeast? Yep, that's that one over there. What is that on the side? The plant? That's a weird looking plant. All right, we're going to go ahead and drop our farm here, and then we'll move it over to, or we'll move out to the next place, but we got to get our farm down first. Let's put it, how about in here? We need a space, nice big space. Here? Yes. This works. Okay, so that should be 8. Okay. I don't have the things with me, so we'll just have to go back. Frog eggs that I'm never going to use. All right, so that's the basic farm. If I get the production, I can put that in there too. Drones are already starting. I don't remember if I've got any production left in here. Do I? No. Biome. 15? Don't have the money for it. Those aren't worth anything. Damn it. Sell 3 of those. So that's on normal. So that means I have to fill up my T2 first. Or my T2 storage first before it'll start to ship. I think that's all right. Okay. Grab a food. Okay. Okay, so now I'm thinking, like I said, let me get back to my thought process. I think what I'm going to do is instead of going to Prime, I'm going to do an intermediary step to one of the other locations and then jump from there to Prime. I could do any one of these 3. Wow, Selena's really dragging on the index. Of course, it is a place I just came from. Which of the 3 should we go to as the intermediary to set us up to go to Prime? Should it be Humble? Should it be Selena? Or should it be Toxicity? And then we go to Prime. From Aqualis. Toxie. You like Humble because it rhymes with Mumble. Okay, so we got 2 votes. Is there a tiebreaker? We got 3 people in chat. Mr. Ted, you want to break it? Toxie's not challenging. It's already been done. Toxie's already been converted. So it won't be a challenge, but it's just a quick case of, do I have all the stuff there or not? I might have to do some work. What's Selene? Selenia here. That's where we just came from before this one. And we got our speed there. It looks like we got our T2 heat or asteroid rocket. But it would be the place if we wanted to do any kind of boosting of the terraforming index over there. System-wise, we are way terraformed. Let me grab some water. I think what we'll do is we're also going to read the mail. So there was no real mail here, but there was for Toxicity. So here, the Starform and all that stuff was from the last planet. So that was on Toxicity. And then this is the, this is Selenia? No, this is Toxicity. So, Message from Val. Who would have thought we'd be where we are today? We've come a long way since our arrival. It hasn't all been easy, but we've held on and never given up. Our ideals have carried us this far, and I'm proud of what we've achieved. Despite some minor tensions within the group, morale is very high. Koa. Can't wait for this place to be finished. I'll be able to expand my lab, acquire new machines to conduct my experiments, to better understand the magnificent planet. My recent work has given me a better understanding of geological formation, and I now am going to focus more on the relationship between minerals and the planet's balance. Val. Construction report. The construction site is progressing well, and we're still on schedule despite being a little late due to minor tool issues. This year's cold weather is causing some machines to malfunction, but overall everything is going well. I can't wait to inaugurate the new dome. It will make our lives even more comfortable. I hope Aria likes the new children's area. Koa. Elevator temporarily disabled for safety reasons. What a discovery this planet is. If we had known we would find it on this planet, we would have worried a lot less. I should have allowed our colony to do really well in the future and help us suffer much less from the precarious conditions of our settlement. Today is a big day. It's the day the main rotors are activated. We took a lot of courage and effort to get here, but it was worth it. I feel like fate is giving us a little nudge to congratulate us on everything we've done to get here. For the third time, could you arrange for us to receive materials to repair the pipes? This is the third one that's burst due to the cold this month. I thought we'd specifically chosen a planet with favorable climatic conditions, or did Koa make a mistake in their calculations? Uh-oh, what's happening? Because of the extraction of mineral resources, there are far fewer of us than expected to maintain the greenhouses and harvest crops. Plus, this year's yields are lower. I really hope this mine is worth it because I'm starting to find field work less and less interesting. It's hard to imagine how monotonous it would be. The first harvest! What a joy to see life growing on our planet. Like a harbinger of our community's rebirth, we'll be able to feed ourselves with our own product. Most of what I planted has grown, and it seems that a few species have already adapted to the low light conditions. I'll be able to do plenty of experiments in the future. Archives, Pioneer Charter. Like others before us, we wanted to try something else, another way to play the game of existence. The rules of the game that are proposed to us no longer suit us, for ourselves and our children. We wanted to review these rules, to free ourselves from them and reinvent new ones, to see where our ideas could lead us by stopping complaining and taking back control of our destinies through our own actions. Where will that lead us? There's only one way to find out. Try. No, you don't try. You do or you do not. Archives, Blazar Quartz discovery. After a thorough analysis of the geological layer, Koa shared an interesting discovery with us. Beneath our feet lies high-quality quartz that could be very useful to us in the future. We decided to form a study group to identify our options in this regard. First year. It seems like a year has already passed since we arrived. Our long period of preparation has paid off, and our organizational systems have proven their effectiveness. This has allowed us to begin our installation under good conditions. We hadn't planned everything, but overall everything is going well. To celebrate, we organized a big party in the first dome, which was a real treat for everyone. The work is sometimes exhausting given the size of the task, but our motivation remains strong. Selena, go to Meteor Crater. Meteor Crater? Vote on Blazar Quartz mining. 37 in favor, 18 abstentions. The discussions were long, but we reached a consensus. The decision was made to launch a major Blazar Quartz mining project alongside our subsistence activities. Val, could you ask Izzy if it's possible to have a little more heating, exceptionally for the next few months? I know everybody needs to be careful, but I'm a little worried about the baby. I saw him shaking a little the other day, and despite all the blankets, I'm afraid it'll leave him with after effects. Thank you. Love you. All right, let's go get some water. Let's go back here because I saw that come back. And we want production. Go. Those took off. They filled, well, one of them filled up and took off. Auto. Now they'll just cycle back and forth. Or am I over here? Right. Last page. Perhaps one day our technologies will be advanced enough to warm this big rock. If our children haven't forgotten this place, perhaps they'll return to continue what we started. But given the difficulty of the last few months and the bad experience it has been, I doubt it. Everyone seems to want to turn the page on this adventure. Pause. What a waste. All this effort will have been unrewarded. The gift from heaven wasn't one, and will have to lead to our downfall. I would have liked to stay, but this planet is no longer livable. The recent difficulties have undermined our sense of community. It's unfortunate, but I don't want to leave. But many have already left us. We won't be able to hold any longer. It's high time to leave. Yes, it could have been a wonderful experience, and we experienced some intensely joyful moments during those years, but you have to learn to resign yourself when the elements are against you. I can't stand this cold anymore, and it's getting worse every day. I can't believe Goa decided to stay, preferring science over humanity. The Blazar quartz trade has allowed us to advance much faster than expected. Today we celebrate the spaceport, which will allow us to trade even more easily and efficiently, but even possible that in the years to come, new people will join us to keep our project alive and going. The properties of the Blazar quartz are exceptional. It seems to interact with its immediate external environment. It's still struggling to fully understand the chemical mechanisms at work, but one thing is certain. This quartz absorbs and destroys the heat of its surroundings. How did I not see this sooner? With the qualities we've unearthed, the entire planet is at risk of cooling at breakneck speed. Uh-oh, somebody did something bad. Despite all my efforts, I haven't found any way to reserve the process. The rate at which quartz absorbs heat is immense, and only increasing. The drop in temperature over the past few years is finally being explained. It was obvious that I failed to identify early enough. How can I forgive myself? The planet won't be habitable for much longer. I must warn everybody. Operating notes. Once extracted with the drills, the ore is crushed and transported directly to the large storage vaults in the lower level. This allows for a constant influx of Blazar quartz. As long as there is room in the vaults, they'll be refilled with ore. I wasn't the most enthusiastic about the idea of installing giant drills when this project was proposed, but I think I did well to follow the group's consensus. This will open the door to greater comfort, and it should reduce any remaining tensions related to overcrowding if we're going to trade interplanetarily with what we're going to extract. We'll have to be careful, however. It could attract the attention of unwanted people. Okay, so that is all that. We are hit 7.0. We have completed our terraformation of Aqualis. We're done. Yay, we win. And we're going to go to Toxie, right? I believe. I don't need to take anything else with me. You? I'll take that. I'll take you with me. Actually, what I should probably take are the energy fuses. Because I'm going to need that transfer. I'll take a cosmic quartz with me, just cos. And then fusion. Because you can always use fusion. Alright. Good enough. Water. My last drink of Aqualis. Water. Some food. How long would I have to wait for this? 5 minutes? I don't want to wait 5 minutes. Can't make me wait 5 minutes. Prime meteor crater. Okay. So we're going to go to... actually, I think we're going to Selena, right? Let me take a look again. Yeah, Selenia, because it's lowest on the terraforming index. And if I have to sit there for a little while, I can beef up the terraforming. And then we will populate the extraction pod from there to jump to Prime. And we're going to go to Meteor Crater on Prime. New message received. Why? The highly experimental program, you say? Okay. Need another interplanetary pod. Need one of those. Rockets? Are we doing rockets here? Yes. Ish. You got a picture of a rocket on the front, which means you should have a rocket in there. Why do you have any rockets in there? Oh no, it seems I got stripped and it didn't update. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you guys are backed up on textiles, huh? Okay. Good to know. Let's put this in there. I still need a super alloy rod. What do you need for rocket? You got my out of iridium rods. I am out of iridium rods. Okay, let's make an iridium rod. And let's make a rocket. And that should steal that rod in there, right? It did. Put that rocket over here, right? Okay, what's going on? You ate my rod. Hmm. You guys are running, right? Let me do a health check. Aluminum and iridium. Oh yeah. Right. Actually, no Hubble. Leave one. Go get me some more stuff there. That's auto launching, right? Yep. So I have 2 of the trade rockets going, and they're just continually shipping stuff off. Fine. Okay. So I need a rocket engine. Was I trying to make T2 rockets by chance? Rockets. So I already have a rocket maker. You don't need to do it. Okay, so that was iridium. Uranium with super alloy. Okay. So that looks like it might be broken. Let's... If I take that out... Nope. I have no iridium to do that with. Electronics are an issue. Pulsar quartz is an issue. Fix that one pretty quick. All right. Eat that. Excellent. Excellent. So that should have fixed this. Yes. Good. So now I have these three things to deal with. When the iridium comes back, I could go find something. To loot. There's an electronic. I did this already, right? Yeah. Well, that'll fix my electronics. Another message, you say? And if I want to make a rocket engine, all I need is an alloy. Rhodium alloy, but I don't have that right now. But still, that means that fixed now. Good. What can I break down, if anything? That'll give me some more electronics. Why were you must have been in there for some other reason. Okay. Okay. That fixes the iridium. That fixes you, right? Yep, that fixes you. Now I can make myself a rocket. Okay, what does it take to make a T2? A couple of those. Okay, all that fixed. Turn that off before I burn through things I can't afford to lose. Interplanetary rocket. There we go. All right, now we've got to do the build. Put the stuff in here first. Okay. Get into my list. Planet Crafter spreadsheet. Okay. Size that up a little bit so I can see a bit easier. Okay. So for remembrance, we were going to be doing an iron platform, everything that we can do. So if it's iron, titanium, silica, magnesium, and cobalt, we will just assume we can get it there. We're going to build an iron platform. We're going to drop a recycler on top of it, put a super alloy rod in there to recycle it. And then from there, we'll make the 3x3. We were turned off that we need to move the crafting station. So we need to make a 1x1. So we need to do a 3-2-1, which we'll get from there. That's the cost for a 1x1 and the door, the crafting station. Then we can make the 3x3 and then move that stuff over to the door over and the crafting station over. Then we're going to build a fusion generator with a fusion multiplier. Then we're going to drop in one T3 heater, one T3 pressure, one T3 veggie. And then we're going to get 3 T2 food growers. We're going to drop a drone station with 2 T2 drones that we're bringing with us. We'll put down an exchange shuttle so we can start pulling things from other places. We'll put down a vehicle garage and an auto crafter, and that still leaves us enough room to drop in 6 T3 extractors. So now I need to go get goodies. Let me start grabbing things. So, let's see. I need I need two T2 drones. Electronics, explosives. Ah, don't have any explosive powder. That's not good. Electronics is downstairs, right? Or would be, if I have them. What a mess. Really? Ah, yes. Can I make a couple electronics? Probably. Okay. Super alloy. Of course not. That was the challenge here, right? You know, I should just leave. This might have been a bad idea. This is going to take me a while to set it up, and I don't think I really want to take that much time to do that. So let's go ahead and grab a few things from here. And yeah, I'm moving planets, man. Screw this. I'm out of here. Leave those. Take a couple of these. Take one of those. A bunch of those. Oh, by the way, yeah, here's my silk farm. So my textiles are there and there, and they generate a bunch of that, and just they keep shipping up fabric. So I've got my textile industry going. Red woo trees? Nope, no red woo trees. No more fusion cells here. Okay. Food and water. So you're saying you started here? It's a tough place to start. I started on Toxicity. No, I started on Humble on this run. The last run I started on Toxicity. Okay, I think... think Humble. Humble's got everything on it. I know it does. So let's go there. I don't think we got this. So I've done, I think, three. This is my third hardcore run. My first hardcore run was off of Prime, and it was. I don't even remember if it was. It didn't seem to be difficult to me, but hey. My second hardcore run was off Toxicity, and this one is off of Humble. Do I have the connection here to the... Where's my storage set up? I did do a storage solution here, didn't I? Or did I not? It looks like I might not have. Autocrafters, which imply that it's above me. There we go. I started and I bailed. God damn it. Okay. All right. That's a thing. And do I have my... Yeah, I do have my mining thing here. Right, you guys are screaming through, doing stuff. Am I understaffed on the rocket? Are the guys? Only 10 running? All right, so this is pulling at what rate? Sorry. Normal? Aye. Where are all the... Well, that did y'all get kicked out now? This is not functioning correctly. So for some reason, these guys shouldn't be here because this needs to be loaded. Let's just dump this everything. These shouldn't be here, I think. Yeah, I think what I was trying to do is I'm trying to use this as a buffer, and it doesn't work as a buffer. Okay. Are you full now? Ish. Okay. Ooh, was that it? That was it. Okay, interesting. So if you set up a box to both supply and demand, it hoses everything. That is good to know. All right, so you there. There is an auto sorter around here somewhere, right? I'm taking rockets. Okay. I need to kind of kickstart some stuff here. Okay, first of all, you are nearly empty. When you guys empty out, I'm going to turn one or all of you into some sorters. Yeah. So let's start looking at this. We need electronics. I'm doing all the box things down here. You do electronics. Actually, yeah, okay. Pull that in there for the moment. Sort it. Get my feet underneath me here. Then I need to set this place up. This is the place that should be generating all sorts of things for me, and it's not doing such a hot job at it. Is this a 3x? It is a 3x. And I want to do... I almost feel like I'm fixing somebody else's mess. It just happens to be my mess that I'm fixing. Why are we dark? Oh, right, okay. Okay. So start clearing up. Really? Yep, really. We were doing electronics. Right? So where did I put that? Here. Take a bunch of those. This is going to have to get changed. This is all going to have to get changed. Okay, I'm gonna super alloys back down. Slowly but surely get my brain wrapped around what I need to do here. You're going somewhere. This is such a nightmare. Do I have a recycler? Yeah, here we go. Given this first place I landed, I mean, geez, Jeez. Louise. Okay. Wait, are those storages? No, those are autocrafters, right? Okay. Let's organize a little bit. You need to stop collecting for now. So I can organize this the right way. There we go. Okay. There's a super alloy. That I couldn't find. Ring around the rosy. Okay, you guys go ahead and do your thing. You're done. You're probably not in the auto thing, right? Or are you? 3? Yeah, I have 3. Okay. For my sulfur. I'm so annoyed with myself right now. What a cluster. Guy who did this. You shouldn't be watching a guy who did this. He deserves no follows. Ouch. Holy crap. I hear it breaking. Stuff. Where's the there it is. Damn. All right. So now we're here. Autocrafter in the center. A couple of osmium and a superior rod, which is downstairs. Okay. Now we do this. Think about, okay, going all the way out to here. Okay. Do this right. Man, oh man. Starting to come together. Oh, damn it. Give me that back. These will be processed. Looking so much better already. Actually, why don't I make this? Not that. Let's just start cleaning up. I want a shipment of selenium and also some phosphorus, I think. With the trade rockets. Oh, I don't have the interplanetary trade exchange. Really? Okay. Ouch. I need selenium to get selenium. And phosphorus. I could break something down. Trade rocket multiplier fuse. Okay. Not those. Okay, so those things stay there. This. gases. Gases. They went right in there? No? Yeah. Didn't get there quite fast enough to knock that thing over, so I'll have to wait for it to go away. Still, some pulsar quartz. Alright, so let's start the rest of this stuff. Curious, I'm not collecting bark anywhere. My God, that looks so much better, doesn't it? Oh, that's the sorter. Okay. There's the trade rocket multiplier fuse, which should give me a selenia. There it is. That'll make a world of difference. Alright, so now a couple of electronics. Super, uranium, cosmic. God, this feels so much better now. Couple of rockets. T2 rocket. What? Oh, right. Hold up. We'll get back in there. What else am I missing? Phosphorus. Of course I'm missing phosphorus. Okay. Again? Huh? Okay, so the last one that hit was just out here too. So where did all that go? Okay. So phosphorus can come out of a T3 fertilizer. Do I have a T3 fertilizer laying around? I do not have a T3 fertilizer laying around. What else can it come out of? How many of those? Animal multiplier, if I have it. I don't think I will. Okay. Pamela or Redwood? Pamela or Redwood? I don't remember if I got either one of those. No. Okay. I can make the recycler. Did I not put in explosives somewhere? I don't think I did. Really full on silkworms? I am full up on silkworms. Look at that. Okay. Well, dang it. Last thing is to set up all the fuses over here, right? so I need to, let's pull this one out. Let's change this to explosive. And swap that one over to blank. Then we can do the fuses here. Okay. I think that finishes off. We'll leave one more blank at the back end here for something. I don't know what yet. But I think I got everything. Double check it. Yes, not doing ice. Yes, not doing the 3 mining things because they go straight into the scrapper. Not doing the rest of these seed plants, though actually there might be a need for it. I need to come back to it. High quality foods down below. I'm not dealing with space food. Not doing the honey cooked beans or the fish soup. Got the bark, not doing the rest of the trees. I'm not doing the butterflies. I got the photoplankton elsewhere. Might have to come back and do that. Not making chocolate or croissants or cookies or anything. Not really dealing with the frog eggs. Neither am I putting away access cards at the moment. Got the explosives. Then we're into toxicity. Tungsten and tungsten rod might be something I want to put here. Let's do tungsten. In case I pick up some. Okay. And in fact, I could probably just add both tungsten and tungsten rod here because I'm not going to be doing that often. Alright, so we got that going. We've got all the genetics with the genetic thing there. This. You guys are crafting. You don't need to craft anymore. You don't have the things nearby to craft, so you are out. Are you still trying to supply? You are. So are you. Okay. I think I'll just take these out. Dude. What? I know why you're there, but... Okay. Dear Lord, I was looking so much better. It's not even funny. Alright, so let's go back down here. This needs to be redone. Okay. Okay, so we're auto doing rods. We're auto doing quality food, which I'll do off to the side there. Let's go ahead and do some bacterial samples. Mutagen. Mutagen. That batch. Classic. Do I go through and do the explosive powders? I could do this, the fabric. Which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Explosive powder. Okay. So now I've got that cranking. Really, I'm now up to, well, let's get some water. Water around looking at stuff. Okay. The roof's got some T1s up there, which we can go to T2s later. Map-wise, these guys flying around like crazy. Whee! I need more osmium. We've got the no teleport rule. Does that mean I can still not? Well, I don't think I have a teleporter here. Do I? Yeah, I don't have a teleporter here. Okay. Yeah, I'm still at Humble. I just finished cleaning up in here. I mean, look at this. This is so much cleaner. I've just started to do the auto crafter. I've got the whole storage thing done. And I'm prepping. I'm building up Humble to be another supply hub for other things. But I'm a little bit blocked because I don't have the phosphorus. So I'm thinking maybe what I do is I do I need osmium, but I think maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up a gate. Do a wreck, because that should give me some T3 fertilizer that I can use to get the phosphorus that I need to get the other stuff going. Rarity, difficulty, that one. 2, 3 pulsar, 2 green, purple, blue. Three pulsar, 2 green, purple, blue. Okay. We will grab you. Get some water, food. Dive. So I'm missing phosphorus to create a T2 rocket, which I need to make the interplanetary trade hub. So that's why I'm here at that moment. Sheep, no boxes so far. What the hell? Come on, was there a box? There was a box. What I'm looking for, but I'll take them. That's interesting. This is a new entrance. What? A vending machine? Okay, that's new. That's new and that's cool. Okay. Alrighty, let's put this thing down. And put a couple of these down here. That's going to get all the trash. Should probably bring the thing to break it down too. However, I want to keep the rest of these. I am going to go ahead and throw down my... Come on. You? Here, take all those. Ooh. I can tell this seems to be a bit different. And I should be taking more care. Okay. You turn these around so I can't get them. That's interesting. Okay. There's the fertilizer I needed. I think we're going to go ahead and take this stuff back. First of all, empty you, grab you. And then that T3 fertilizer that I need. Okay. Yeah, I'll still at humble. Yep, so still doing humble. Humble is I'm humbled at doing humble. Okay, so I can dump these in here for sorting. Okay. I decompose that one. Get the phosphorus I need, which I'll throw into the system. Then we go up and we unlock the new stuff that I picked up. Now, you know what? Oh, let's not do that. Bike, shells, vending machine. Okay. Let's see. Super alloy and bot. I want to see if I can actually use this. No? That's too bad. That would be cool. Be able to push the button, stock it, and then push the button for what you want. High quality food, normal food, donut, cookies, you know, that'd be awesome. But, oh well. We will put these in here too for when I do the auto thing. All right, let's go take care of crafting up a T2 rocket. I think we got it now. Yep. Okay, so go back to nothing. Okay. Now we go interplanetary. Let's see, do I want to do trade from there or no? You know, go from over here if I can. Didn't mean to do it that way. Let me try this again. Okay. Now I can have you go places. Let's have you go to Selenia. And I want you to get Selenia. Selenium. Go get a badge. Cool. Now, I think I have enough to do the breakdown, right? Do I? No, I need one more. So that'll be that trip. Okay. Cool. You stay here. But then I get the automatic recycler going. Okay. I have a rock. Second one. So I can start to navigate down here. Okay, I already know that's blocked off. This is all little stuff. Treadmill I don't have yet. The rest of those can turn into chips. Right? So I don't have anything. Make sure there's nothing up there. Okay. All right. So That's blocked. I've done that. Left, that's the door, so I don't have to deal with that yet. Another ramp, up twice. Cash. Stay to the right. So I come back until I have a right turn. Right there. I block this. Take what I can, and then we'll head back. Batch back. I should bring a recycler with me this next time. Not a recycler, a trash bin. Could do the recycler too, but trash bin will be fine. Reminds me, I've been playing the last caretaker, and you recycle stuff in that one too, and you get points for doing that. So tearing everything down and throwing it in the recycler and pulling it back out is actually worthwhile. Really? Don't have a bonus? For tree, armor, plants. Those things should be already available. Buckets. And we need a bonus. Manna from heaven. Okay. I know I could put that in there and those in there. This should get shredded. Okay. Let's go up and take a look. Obsidian full? It is. Zeolite is full. You are absolutely not full. Okay. Trash bin. Okay. That thing tells me maybe he's back? No? Much longer. A minute. Okay. What? Oh, look at that. It won't let me do it. Okay. Locked? Door. So I can't block that side. Oh, yeah. So in, around, and back out, just to make things complicated. But absolutely can and will block these. Actually, we'll connect that there. Ooh, $5,000. Nice. All right. 100, 100, $5,000. 100, 100, 500. Come back. 100, 100, $5,000. 100, 500. And a nice couple of items there that I'm going to want to take out right now. Let me see if yeah. Take out any of the T2s, the T3. Come back for that in a minute. The recipe for solar quartz. Okay. to see you back, sir. Let's go grab the selenia, whatever selenium I can grab. There. And we want to make a thing. I want to do a thing. First of all, drop off a small stack of that. I want a couple of super alloy. Have an explosive on me already. I want an electronic. There we go. And then we're going to drop you. Yeah. Like here. Okay. I want you to demand. I can't do blueprints, but I can grab those. Anything else I want you to break down automatically? That's what I know of. That's going to break down into, let me double check this. So I might have to auto break things down. This into bioplastic and into explosive. Okay. Just dump it all in there, right? Osmium's over there. Okay, grab all that. Next, I want you to go to Aqualis. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to launch. Oh well. Why did it go to Aqualis and get me some phosphorus? Okay. So that's done. Alright, so I still have more auto crafting to do. Now you're not going to be able to do T3 because the T3 requires the phosphorus and I have no steady income with phosphorus. So we won't do T3 here, but we can always pull T3 from Aqualis. So that's done. Those are done. Those are done. That's done. And that's done. I probably want to do circuit boards here too. Do I have any circuit boards already going? I do not. Okay. Well. do collect everything here? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay. Okay, so with circuit boards, I can also do rocket engines, but I cannot do T2 because I don't have the selenium or the phosphorus for it. However, once I get to prime, I can have those being delivered there. So I've got the auto delivery of phosphorus going. I didn't do selenium when I was at Selenia. Should have done that, I think. So I might have to go back there and do that. We already doing animal food all the way up to T3. We could do automatic explosives. That will densify some of the explosive powder. Okay. So my plan is to, let me go back upstairs here. My plan is then to also start making all of the various items here. So selenium can't be done here. That has to be done elsewhere. Quasar can't be done here. Solar can. So I can do solar and pulsar here if I want to. Let me do a VRB real quick. All right, now that we're back. So I'm thinking I'm going to make Prime the hub for all my manufacturing, even though I've got some places doing things like textiles and other things. I will ship in so I think I ship in the fertilizer because that also will have the phosphorus, and I probably do when you do one set of fertilizer. And I think I'm also shipping in T3 or no, I'm shipping in the T4. I'll have to go back and look at those. But I will ship in the required materials from each of the plants. The selenium and phosphorus need to be coming in. And I think I'll also send in the toxic stuff as well for, or tungsten. Yeah, I need to send in tungsten to Prime. So that means I need to go to each of the planets and ensure that I have shipments happening. So I'm going to do that between streams. I will jump from one to the other, just verify that they all have a trade rocket shipping the material I need to Prime. Then when we start to build up on Prime, I can set up a depot and start to receive all that. I saw a couple messages, did I not? Yeah, I did. Sentinel Corp. What's this one? You've terraformed an ocean planet type stellar body. Your achievement granted us insightful data about the terraforming of this kind of moon. This will potentially increase the success rate of other convicts across the galaxy. In the next months, we will continue scanning your sector to see if there's another potential planet candidates for terraforming. Another one. Congratulations, you've successfully terraformed a moon. Once again, thanks to Sentinel Corp Technologies, terraforming has never been so easy. Despite claims by other fanciful corporations, it's once again proven that the only way to terraform a planet and moons is by human labor. Thanks for participating in the Better Life program. This has been noted in your case file. Okay, so we've done those. No more things there. Okay, that's cool. Are you? Yes, you are. Okay. Yeah, turn that off. So that's cranking away. Yes, good deal. I also want you to crank on these. Point. Take a spacesuit. Throw you in there. All right, and we're also going to set up a nice building for our own habitat. We'll put in the bed and all the. We'll fix up a place on Prime as well, and put like all the suits on display. Make it look pretty. Which means I probably want to grab all these posters and everything else here and take it with me so I can have like a little museum. Yeah, okay, let's have to worry about the terraforming. Self-complete. Again, we've got all that going. All right. I do have more auto crafting I want to do though. I'm going to just break down a rod. Okay. So I am not making rockets, right? No, not yet. So if I want to, I could just make regular rockets, which I think I will. And interestingly enough, I could make drones. Oh, actually, what am I make fusion cores? No, I'm not creating the pulsar. I have to build pulsar. Well, I could do that though. Then I can make fusion cores and just have a pile of them available. Let me do that. All right. So now we're running low on resources. Because I've taxed myself out of resources, right? Yeah, what am I got no sulfur. Actually, you guys out of range. That looked like it just did it, didn't it? No. So what are you missing? We got osmium, xylite, iridium, uranium, methane. Must be methane. Yep, it's methane. Okay. Let's start doing the thing. Rip me off one. Yep, you ate one of my... I hate this thing. Okay. Whatever. Of course. too long. Here, eat another one, why don't you? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Gas collectors. I got a few here, but let's put them right in here. No? Okay. Wasn't flat enough. How about over here? This is rock. It won't let me do it. Okay. Increase that 5-fold. Do I have production fuses? How many? 1. Okay. Well, that should help with that. And actually, that was 5 or 4. Why don't I do another 3? Actually. I could do a multiplier at some point. And there's number 8. Okay. Rockets are probably consuming that. Wait a minute. Why all? Okay. I want a production fuse. You. Okay. That should speed that up a bit. Ugh. Gotta fix that too. Who wants uranium things running around? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 3 of those. Which is 2 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. I'm paying the sock tax. Some damn thing's eating my socks. Okay. Okay, so first let's count. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, yeah, 4, 5. You got lots of these apparently. Sitting on 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Top of this thing is like it's better. Whoop. Can I get up on top of it? There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 of these. So I think I want to move batch somewhere. Do need another optimizer. Need to fix the sulfur up at some point. An explosive. Give me one of those. Energy multiplier. Okay. I have 3 over there. I need, oh, God damn it, I missed it by that much. Okay. Okay. So that means I should be able to get rid of these. Okay. Well, that's looking better. Okay. So, does that mean I'm full up on, yeah, just about. Perfect. Excellent. And the water should be doing pretty well. Okay. All right. So what am I doing for water collection? I've got that, right? Those three. That's it. No, that's not it. I think I have. I didn't collect quite right. There we go. I think I have some water collectors down here. No, those are life collectors. Okay. Welcome back. Aqualis. I get T3, and I can break it down if I need it. Wait, where's the T3? There it is. Only 3? Wasn't I making T3 over there? Damn it. Okay. Phosphorus. Okay. Incompetence. I think maybe I do water collector. They are quicker and better. Bioplastic is not producing quickly enough. Why not? Mushroom, silica, water. Got the silica. Got some of the mushroom. Got no water. Okay. So we're switching to that then. Now I'm right. Okay. That should help with the water. For now. Iridium, uranium, sulfur, and osmium. So we're having just a resourcing issue. So we should really be doing some more stuff here. Do the basics. Where did I put my miners? Are they already doubled up? They are not doubled up. You know, well, I started doubling them up. Okay. So that's titanium? It is. Okay. Oop, missed it. No, I don't like it. Want you organized correctly. Like that. Okay. So, iron. Cobalt. Magnesium. Silicon. And sulfur. And that actually is used for a lot of things, so let's put another sulfur in. Okay. Now, and we don't have a multiplier there for production. Is, just out of curiosity, a production fuse something I can do? No. Something I buy? Yes. How much do I have? I got quite a bit of money here. Let's just buy 8 of these. Go. Okay, so that's going to be the basic resources. Iridium would be next. Let's double up on the iridium. Okay. Where are you, sir? Okay. So we're tearing that up instead. Which is the uranite. Alright, so I need to do more uranite, and then I need to come back and do more scrapping of the uranite. Oop, box. Baited myself. I left that there. Okay. How are you doing? You got a little bit of a backup, but not much. Okay. now I need more crushers. T3? Yes, it is. So I'm going to have an issue, and I need to figure out how I want to handle this. Maybe right in here? These things are going to cause a problem. Definitely going to cause a problem. Because they're going to cause a backup. Because they produce the other items as well. The dolomite and the bauxite. So I'm going to need to up the both dolomite and bauxite production too. So they don't back up. Oh, I need a couple more. I think what I'll do is I'll put some along the wall here. Damn it. What over here? Okay, so I'll make this all bauxite. All these things that they're creating needs to be on the scrapping list, the trash can. Because if you don't put them on the trash can, then they all back up. And then if you're out of one particular resource like iridium, you won't get it. I'm going to throw in one in here. Okay. This is another uranite. Okay, so this one now is going to become dolomite. This one is also going to become dolomite. Probably overloading this thing. No, I'm not. You say. Huh. Okay. So that should help with the iridium, the uranite, the sulfur, and one other thing. What else does it create? It does 3 things, right? Super alloy, right. Okay. So I think osmium's a little bit slow. Iridium is dealt with. Was it right? Or did we go down and do it? Might have been down. Actually, I don't think it was. I think we're down below. Never mind. I can do it here. It's fine. Let's do it here. That should keep it busy. Okay, so now I've hardened Humble here for resources, so that I should be able to produce a whole lot better. I was wondering why I was having such a hard time trying to get resources from here when I was over at the other locations, because I didn't set it up well. It's far better than it was. Far better. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, now I gotta go take a look at the burner here. So you don't have the other things on them, so I need that, and that added. All right. Yeah. So I have these 3 things added. So as they're producing, I can burn them. Sulfur. Yes. No. I don't think I have anything that's breaking down or harvesting sulfur other than a sulfur miner. So I don't really need that in there. So I should take that out. I don't think I have all of the bugs. Probably should. Yep, there it goes. I got the flowers, though I don't need the flowers because I'm not creating flowers anywhere, so I should probably take those out. That was just to make my sorting easier. I'm not creating nitrogen anywhere, so I can take that out. I'll leave these in here for now. I don't need them in there either. Neither do I really need that. I can just do it automatically on my own. But I think that's good enough. All right. Back down. Grab a water. Okay. So, next. Start to prep a little bit while I wait. You. Where do I have fusion cells? Pretty sure I've got some extra fusion cells laying around somewhere. Okay, I didn't see them, but I'll go back and dig them up. Yeah, right here. There we go. That needs to get changed. That needs to be a T2 storage. Okay. So that allows me to store all the stuff. Okay. I think I'm at a breaking point. Break point. Not a break. I'm not breaking. I'm just a break point. Humble or Prime is going to come up next. In the meantime, I'm going to take the extraction rocket and I'm going to head off to each of the other places. So I need to go to Selenia and make sure that I'm sending selenium to Prime on a regular shipment. I'm going to go to Toxicity, make sure I'm sending tungsten to Prime on a regular shipment. I'm going to revalidate Aqualis that I'm sending phosphorus and I think the T3 fertilizer to to Prime. So that'll give me at least 4 things that I want to make sure that I'm shipping off to Prime. I will reconsider as whether or not I want to do more things from Humble, which I can because I've got all the resources here. I can start to, like for example, I'm making the pulsar crystals here, which are still being, behind up the uranite, the uranium and iridium. But all this stuff will eventually back up a bit. The other thing I might do is to add, swap out the T1 farms and all the food growers for T2. So when we come back in the next stream, I will be here. I will have everything prepped in the extraction for going to Prime, and we'll talk a little bit all that stuff, and then we'll head out. So we'll do a quick tour about where I'm at, and then bail. So with that, thank you for joining me. Come back and see me on Tuesday at 9 a.m. Take care. Bye-bye.